Hello everyone, welcome back to Skyrim. Oh, it's bloody warm today. It's so very warm. Oh. I think we're outside the cave to the Forgotten Vale. Yep. Oh. Let's head on in. I think some of the thingy fish in here. You're kidding. And have I got the right?
Yes. Yeah.
No, that's the way in.
Who's there?
Right, that's the way out.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Right, yeah. Hello, how are you? Might as well grab some of this. Good. No, it's not been too bad, just a little uncomfortably hot.
Bas. Who's there? That'll teach you. these people? Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Can't really read that. It's quite obvious what happened. They're dead. That is the way out, I believe. Yeah, so we've got that open.
Bas!
Yeah, behind me! No! That's just not around.
Bas! Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Here he is. Is this Gellenball or something?
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gellenball. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Oriel. Oriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The
How are
name
you?
Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's Sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Oriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Oriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
So this is Snow Elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. You need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so you can kill your brother later on as well.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry. Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much. We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad, twisted beings they've become. The chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people. Yes, they swarmed the chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Bertha and myself are the only 2 snow elves that remain. May Oriel watch over you.
This is going to take a few attempts, I think. This is full of fun.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. Feel a little warmer now.
As Yanir!
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Oh, it's bloody crashed. God's sake. Not even 20 minutes in and we got our first crash. Sake. Hopefully it should have saved when I went through the portal.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Just quickly reply to this message. Oh, excuse me.
Who's there? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Knew I heard something. Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayal. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Let me just quickly do this. Come on, load up. Might as well carry on while that bloody loads.
What now? If you think it'll help. Where'd you come from?
Why no wonder my Wi-Fi wasn't working. I gotta go down that way, but there is something up here. Let me just quickly sort this. Right, is that sorted? Where did you come from? This is where I just come from, isn't it?
I knew I heard something.
No.
Where'd you come from?
I think. Yep. It's a good job you can't die. I'm going to die here if I'm not careful. Why am I taking so much damage? Seriously?
That'll teach you. Yes? Anything good?
Well, would you just wear it?
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Yes. If you think it'll help.
So only heavy gauntlets and boots.
I knew I heard something.
Oh shit, I fell.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
What are you doing, you silly cow? Nope.
Whatever's on the other side of it. Where'd you come from?
You. Now these you can only get from here, I think. These poison bloom things. Well, there you are.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
The Forgotten Maid! Yeah, it's prettier, I'm not surprised. I really should have slept, shouldn't I?
Where'd you come from? doesn't even look real, you know?
Alright, let's head around here and get the first of the... are they frost giants? Oh, I thought you were further up.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Thought that giant was over there. Oh, there is one. There we go, we've got 2 already. Which one was that the sapphire one? Yeah. It is, but we're not going there yet. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Who's there?
Thank you, kind sir.
Who's there? Done and done. Bas!
Yeah, you're there.
Who's there?
Eee. I'm gonna drop a save. Oh, maybe. I was if there's anything over here. Well, this is where I was just, wasn't it? Yeah.
Bas!
This one with a big bug in it.
Bas! Who's there? That'll teach you. Ugh. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Stop raising a dead woman.
Bas!
I've only got the tip dead.
Bas! Where'd you come Disgusting creatures.
God damn it.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh. No, 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 no. How about you cock?
Who's there? Bass.
Stop
Where'd you
bringing the dead back to life, please.
Where'd you
Oh, that you bastard.
Bass.
You wanker. I want to get up to the top here. Because if memory serves me right, there is another one of those paragon things up here, right in a frost giant.
Where'd you come from?
Heavy boots.
What now? Anything good?
Gauntlet.
It's so bright out here. I thought I was scared.
Whee! There he is.
Where'd you come from?
Thought there was one up here. And he's got all the way over there without falling to my death. Well, to be fair,
Fine! Ugh!
up here is what we got? Moonstone and moonstone. Garden. I need the heavy gauntlets. No. I didn't see you there. Oh, wrong one. Oh, bastard. Yeah, I'm not jumping all the way down there. Screw that! excuse me. Oh, I've got no archery potions.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
No! I don't think there's anything over this way. I'm not blind or stupid, you know.
Thus.
I may look it, but I'm not.
Thus.
Fallout 4 was going to have something like that.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't actually. There was a lot of cut stuff. So, underwater in 4.
Done and done.
I mean, there is still... if you go to Bunker Hill, there is still talk of the ghoul whale that the caravan hands talk about. Then there's the underwater vault. There's so much like area of the map that is water based.
Stay on your guard.
Like I said, there's cut stuff for an underwater vault. I think in the game's files there's still like a giant squid kind of thing as well. I think. Yeah, there is. I don't know if it's like the cutting room floor mod for this. That's for Dance becoming. Is it either Dance or you becoming elder? So. So the last one, was it the ruby one? Yeah, that is actually inside the thingy. Don't mind me, I'm just warming my buttocks.
You're no fan of the sun. As Yanir!
Hello.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Hi-oh.
Bas! Where'd you come from? This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I would really, really, really like to be able to sleep.
Who's there?
Gotta remember where the other two are. I know there's one on one of the Paragon things.
Thus.
I'm trying to remember where the other one is. So I want to stand over there if I were you.
Where'd you come from?
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
There's a bed there. That's where I just came in.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy. May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Oh, I've only got 2. Thought I had more salt than that.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Actually, let's go to the other one.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
That's where I need to go.
It has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. Looks like something. Yes, yes, it's fantastic. Fine. Oh. Oh.
Well, that's where I went in. Is it? Oh, obviously don't know anymore. Ooh, that was a big pull. Up a save. Because there's one here.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy. May Ariel's glow
Shut up.
shield you from your enemy.
Right, let's head over to the Paragon thingy-majigger bob. How many? I only picked up 2. I thought I picked up 3. I did Sapphire and Amethyst. I think there's one. This is where one of those books are. Yeah. Which one was this? Was this the Emerald? Let's go fight some dragons. Drop the same. I should really fail with this. I'm not wearing my... I'm gonna die.
No.
God damn it! His skeleton's really gonna help us. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. Just.
Yes. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Yes.
Not much. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. Do you need something? Anything good?
Oh, you are a trooper, woman. No worries. Isn't there something up there?
Is this ice?
reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Right, let's see which book I am missing. One, two, four, seven, three.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
I can't see where it's telling me to go to. Well, this is where we came in, isn't it? Let's just go back in there. Whatever for.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your...
Why is he telling me to go back to here? Oh, do I not? I'm confused. Oh, did I miss one on the way in? Oh, must have done. It's up here. You spanner. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up where this other book is. Really annoying.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
Go. No, I'll probably walk straight past this one.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
So it says it's in the southernmost tent near the waterfall. But I've been through all of this. Run all the way around here again. Oh, for crying out loud. It is number 1, 2, and 4. Well, I went in there, didn't I? I didn't actually go. Round this way. Did I? I can't remember. No, I think I came this way because I got the paragon from the giant. I go up here? Where's this bloody book?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Slowly. Ah. Did I not come into this one? No. The only one I didn't come in. So now
Fine.
oh balls. Alright,
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
It's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient.
Right, I believe it's over here.
They're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long. Where'd you come from?
The ruby one? Yes. If we pop that on. Because that's the one that will give us access to the shield.
Fine.
Oh, bollocks.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Oh,
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
I knew I heard something. Done, and where'd you come from? I'm not gonna die like this. Done and done.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling! Where'd you come from?
This has gone on long enough.
Good life. Where'd you come
While
from?
my life is long before you were born. While my life No, I won't.
on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Further. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trick?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Yee. That's my new armor. No! Am I in the right there?
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Bertha must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. Now that would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain some hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do. I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race. Farewell, friend. May the warmth of Oriel provide you strength.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy. But I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Which... is this one? Yes.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
So we got Oriel's bow, Oriel's shield, all 4 of the ancient texts, all 5 of the paragon thingies, and we got the full set of ancient Falmer armor. So everything we could get from here we've got. I think it's the unofficial patch, so that you get the ancient Falmer crown. What are you telling me to go here? I'm just going to tell me to just go to the... That's where I was. That's where I could have gone. I'm trying to remember the way out. Have I just walked around in a pissing circle? No. No, I know where I am.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere doesn't help us.
I mean, that's not, like, you know, unrealistic request. Where is that? Oh, down there. That's thingy. That's thingy. As I say, it's not an unrealistic request, really. We'll make a cup of coffee in a minute. Trying to get into my car. There's only one Dragon Priest mask left. There's only one of the Stones of Barenziah left.
There's no escape.
dumb as you look.
Thank you.
Traveling in. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? A jeep, they call themselves. Yeah, this whole country's full of them down south.
Right. I need to speak to Belka for something. And I don't know what for. Oh, excuse me. Oh, balls.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos, too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days. In the very oldest tales. Back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. Mutual advantage. Any fool can see that. For centuries, we have benefited from the Empire's protection and prosperous trade with the South.
I need to go for oil, I don't know what.
Knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel. Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents. With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. In the old tales, Nord heroes would use the power of their voice to shout down the gates of cities and strike down their enemies. But only the Greybeards study the way of the voice anymore. If you can shout, you need to talk to them. They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting. They live up on top of the throat of the world. If you're really Dragonborn, they'll want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training.
I don't know what I've got to speak to him
Thought it
for.
was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence.
Also, I don't know.
I've got my eyes.
No, I ain't doing that. Why is there just a dead guard here?
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Did you win some prizes,
steak
Carlotta?
or a tender rack of ribs.
I had to.
No, I'm not.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come.
No, Sam, I don't want to do the drinking contest yet.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know. Need anything else? Just let me know.
If you're looking.
Mm-hmm.
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What?
I haven't got the patience, to be honest.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
What is it that you need? Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
No. The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me. So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think. I know that he still worships Talos. That he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do.
That's
That he
not
worries
difficult.
about being chased from Whiterun. That I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister. The castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady. She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door. In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too.
That's the dungeon.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency. The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable. I forgive your not knowing my name. Few can hear my whispers anymore. I am Vale, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Look at all the colors. I told you, I know everything about the castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in the song of your grandeur.
Right, let's head back home. I'm not using it. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to assume it's moonstone you need to improve the bow. Yeah, moonstone.
What now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
We'll turn those off human side. Oh, I've got one on me. Good. Excuse me. So I need 5. Okay, I've already got one on me.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you scanned it.
So 6 to 6. I'll put them in there. Well, that's given me 2 of them. How many enchanting? Oh, it gave me 1. No! Oh, my fingers. I don't think will be quick enough. A one-handed carry capacity. Right. So destruction bows, bows one-handed. Do I want to do? What else can go on the feet? Muffle. So that will give me, I don't what, at least 40%. So one-handed archery. Bows and destruction. So if I do one-handed carry, bows, destruction, destruction and magicka, and one-handed and archery. Right. Let's drop a save. Archery, destruction, destruction. Yes, got it all in one. Where's Serana? Oh, there you are.
Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have.
Yes, Serana! No, I didn't. I did have some. Christ knows where I put them though. Right. Oh, I did have all this. No, no. Right, you're gonna go back to wearing your hood now we're outside. No? Yeah, destruction costs nothing now. That's 46 and 28. 74 plus, yeah. Oh, it does the same damage.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar, who came riding to Redone from Overhaul's head.
2 seconds, everyone. Ooh.
So many refuse to talk to us. Take a look. It has been too long since I tasted it.
Don't need to buy any more mangoes for Amber.
May your road lead you towards that.
That supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we finish.
I'll make a cup of coffee in a minute. So the thing with enchanting and potions, you need to know what you're going to pick, where it is, and whatnot. What's this armor rating up to now? 1100.
Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
He kind of reminds me of Jacob Seed.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawnguard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Hold between the eyes for me!
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar. Keep your eyes open.
No, it's just through enchanting and smithing. Oh, that nearly killed me actually.
I hear you're doing a lot of the work in tracking down these vampires. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Give up while you still can.
I knew I heard
Excuse me. Right, I'm going to try going to Dawnstar first to see if we can get a boat to the castle.
I can take you to it. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? A sheep, they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Oh, bloody hell.
I can take you to any port on the coast. Where are you headed? The one with the ruined castle? Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place. I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra. Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Alright, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Let's start the battle.
Not even the gods will show you mercy. We owe. You're dead.
I need to... what's it called? A restoration.
Arke and I will take care of the little ones. You find the leader.
Find all of them. Don't let any of them get away.
Am I wearing mine? No. That's why I was taking so much pissing damage.
Dead and buried.
Yeah, I may as well get some sleep. Why not?
Dawnguard for Skyrim.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? I see. Interesting that you can set aside your morals when it suits you. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice. I will darken the sky.
Stop running off your bell end.
Done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear. It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any of them. Oh, alright then.
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks. So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawnguard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it, making sure that prophecy will never come to pass. You've served Skyrim well. Even with these vampires gone, the fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled back in at the fort, there will be more work to do. We'd be honored to have you join us.
Where's he going? I can't talk to him. I thought you had some royal armor somewhere. Oh, guys, it's a black soldier, but I can't be honest. I mean, what's not to like? Right now it's going to take me
This
about
must be that beautiful Skyrim
4
Mod
hours to
List.
get back. Just have a quick look at this, hang on. Oh, there's Israel. I can't talk to him.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
And take everything back home. And then we'll head on to the Greybeards. Finally. No, it's not time to do the main quest. It's time to go to and speak to the Greybeards that will then kick off the Dragonborn DLC. That double bastard. I'm stuck on a tree. Nope. I've not even started anything. Actually, I'll tell a lie, I've been over there and done a couple of things. Because, Getting some of the ancient technology things they sent me to Soulstone. Go on, horsykins.
That's the last of them.
Well, I'll head back to Tundra, drop everything off. Then head up to the house I built a bit further north. And get a carriage to Iverstead. Jesus. Oh.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. No. Why? Even before that, we weren't the most normal family. We did worship a Daedra, remember? I'll speak to Falion. I've heard he knows about these things. I'm going to go away for a while. I'll meet you back home when I'm done. I know you do, but this is something I need to do alone. I'll see you again. Soon. I'll see you when I'm done. For now, I just need to do this.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Have you ever met one of them cats? Ajit, they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Well, I've kind of just done the opposite of that. She's gone to cure herself of vampirism. And that's where I put them bomb swords. Oh, I want to put that on. Is it just, yeah, it's just ethereal crown. No! let's get over to Iverstead. Go to Iverstead, spend the night at the inn, because we'll be tired.
That's it? That's all you got?
That's for killing my bunny. I haven't, Tell me you can run away. Killing my bunnies.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Haji, they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Actually, I'm not that.
Let's hear it.
I'm not as tired, but.
Welcome to the Culinary Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just may the gods watch over your battles, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room.
No, it's okay. A nice early
Right this way.
start.
If you're headed up to the monastery, let me know if there's anything else you need.
Miss Temba is much happier now that you took care of those bears. She may not look like she is, but I can tell.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. I've done nothing wrong. Mind you, it's been that long since I've been here. One. I don't know what causes that. Me to attack so bloody fast. I think there's 12, isn't it?
keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to Hearthfire.
That's 5. Just trying to remember where they all bloody are. Have I missed one? Or is it just 10?
So, Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Foos!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, speak in the language of dragons. Thus your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Grow, a second word in Unrelenting Force. Grow means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift.
Oh no.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new form. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Rosa! Fus, Ro!
Well done. Again.
Rosa! Fus, Ro!
You learn quickly. Once more.
Rosa! Fus, Ro!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy. Master Bore will teach you Kest, Tempest, the third word of Whirlwind Sprint. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thing. Approach Master Bore, and he will gift you his knowledge of Kest. we will see how quickly you can master a new word.
Yeah, easy enough.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Rex. Wolf. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Rex.
Hold! Now cast!
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Wostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return. Wind, guide you.
If you think I'm going all the way back down there, you got another thing coming.
Fine!
You got no chance. Right. It's up here, isn't it? It should all be up here somewhere. So to hers up here again. Oh, excuse me. Up to Morphal we go.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
There they are.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Die! The true Dragonborn will judge you.
Hey. Can't remember my way around here. You were saying, my lovely?
Yanir!
Bollocks. I don't think I will be letting you finish that. nothing up there, really.
Thus.
Is there a word wall underneath here? Hey. Can never remember my way around here. Oh, balls. Oh, shitting hell.
Would?
No, you
test.
Bastard.
Would? Test.
God damn it.
Would? Test.
I remember this is where the spiders are. She's not a friend, she's a bitch. I haven't missed anything, boy. Don't think so. Oh, my eye.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, the red who came riding to Whiterun from all Oric's day.
Eyes open. Damn dragons can swoop down at any time.
Come on, you bitch.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Bug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Not that one. God damn right I'm resting.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Now we can talk.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope you're just plain dumb. I'm the one who left the note in Ustengrav. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. I'll explain what I want when I want it. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for a very long time. If you really are a Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? You're wrong. It is my business. You may be the only one that can stop these dragons. But you'll understand that soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I can't wait around for you to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kynes Grove. Don't waste time getting there.
No, I will. Because,
My analysis is correct. The dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be the next to come back to life.
while you do that...
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
No. I'm going to bloody Solstein.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
We're traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails. Huh?
Kynes Grove is this way.
I'm getting out of here.
Ooh, pretty color.
I cannot best you. Do your worst.
Main. Well, I'm gonna... make my way over there. Actually, I can go down to my house, can't I? And go from there. I'll get over to Iverstead. Speak to what's his face. Clinic or whatever he's called. And then I'm gonna call it a day.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Hope you're not getting too wet back here. This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
Where is he? Is he down here fishing?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Thanks again for the legwork.
Right then.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
With that, I'm going to call it a day, because I can't be asked to walk all the way up there again now. So yeah. Whew. If you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like.
Wait, I know you.
No, you're interrupting me. As I was saying, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. If you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.